Good morning. Let's see here. Let's go. You already beat it, Frosty? Yeah, this game's crazy. It's stressful. It's fun. It's exciting. It's different. Just from what you've seen. Oh man, we have been splitting hairs in this game. We've been breaking our own brains in this game. Yeah. Well, we got to the moon. That's awesome, right? Shit. We got to the moon. The 6th location, so but not we didn't really find too much. We found a piece of the puzzle. Because we didn't really find. We gone in there, and then homeboy's right there, just like, hey, yeah, I like to chill here. You know, it's next to the eye. It's like my little close vacation to the eye. And then it was weird because when we went through the eye, sometimes it was weird. When we went through the eye with an item, it brought us back. But then when we went through the eye another time, we went somewhere else. I feel like maybe there's more. Maybe there's more there. And I'm just not, picking it up. I mean, I want to. I was like, I went in that eye thinking, but I did get two reactions. Two different reactions. So I'm confused why. So we'll see. We'll have to investigate it later when we're taking a quick break from this first phase. I need to figure out what's up with these planets, the twin planets. I gotta figure that out. What's going on, We're gonna keep exploring that red planet. What up, Solo Frontier Studios? Welcome. Alright, shall we begin? Let's go. Well, nice chill night. My little buddy over there. You know what? Let me get one of them marshmallows real quick. Hey, how do you do that? Hey. What? do the... What? How do you... That? Shoot, I don't even know how to get over there. Forgot to... What? Forgot to breathe while you slept again? I know. Every time I wake up, I'm like, damn. I still don't know how to do the marshmallows. What's going on here? I'm pushing forward. Do I push E? Oh my goodness. Forget the marshmallows. I don't want marshmallows anyways. Okay, let me see. Hold on. Let me get the camera going. Alright, let's see. This side. I don't know. I can't do the marshmallows. I tried. It's like he just wouldn't. I'm like pushing forward. Nothing. Straight nothing. Okay. Lower this a little bit. Okay, there we go. Not too bright. Did we get anything from the... Found a dead Nami in a spacesuit near the South Pole. So it would land us. A huge cylindrical structure that generates a strange upward gravity field. I recall the Nami shuttle from the quantum moon. A living Nami named Solnum at the South Pole. At the location, the quantum moon becomes a reflection of the eye itself. I don't understand it. The quantum moon becomes a reflection of the eye itself. Oh, okay. Yeah, that has been a thing. So, we can go over there real quick, just get another little look. But every time we go to the moon, it goes to different planets. Every time we go to a different planet, it mimics the planet they're at. So, Solanum, right? Solanum is over there just chilling, enjoying the closest thing he has to the eye itself. Because since the moon is mimicking the eye, technically, if you go to the eye, it kind of has these features, which makes sense because it has all these shards, and the shards are the part that spread out. The one thing about it said that the shards eventually will activate the planet and turn it into a quantum planet. I'm assuming that's what happened to the moon at one point, right? Eventually, the moon, one of the moon, the eye's moon, probably got affected at one point and turned into one of those, so it could turn other planets into those with the shards. Just crazy, because then that means like you'll be But what I feel like the moon, it's drawn to the shards, and since all the shards are all separated through a blast onto all these planets, the moon wants to follow the eye, so it follows the shards in a sense. But it says Solanum at the South Pole. That's the one thing I'm interested in. It says the South Pole. I never really checked if there's a North Pole. There should be a North Pole, right? Can we get to the North Pole? Is there a North Pole? Or, you know? So I'm gonna go over there and just look around. Yeah, interesting. We got to see one of them. We got to hang out with the Nami. Yeah, the twin planet's the only one left. But before we do that, I'm gonna scout. I'm gonna look at that area just to kind of get an idea. I'm always trying to experiment. You never know when you're gonna learn something for something else. But we got one more thing to figure out. Yeah, the twin planet. It talks about the core, and I look at the core. It's like this. It looks like, unless they, I don't know. But it says something about the machines in the core. So I'm assuming there's a core there, and you can get there tunnels or something. So we'll find out right now. But first, where's that moon? I need to find out. I never really thought about, is there, how the North Pole is. Just, pondering. That's right. That's right, Shadow. Dang. Okay, I got... Let's hope not. Let's hope that stay far away from it. We don't want it to get possessed and start shaking. There it is. That might be the eye right there. That might be the real eye. We just can't get there yet. So what we gotta do? How do we do it? Gotta remember how I... Sorcery. Oh, I remember. I remember. But... don't I have to be on the... Right, I have to be in there. Do it. I did something where I moved locations. How do I move locations? They're not moving. Gotta figure this out again. Damn. It's no longer stuck. Oh, I think what we did is we had to do it over until we found it. I think that's what we did. So that's... let's see. On the right. Dude, I forgot how to do it. Let's see. I have to be on the right side. And then how does this... the light goes on. Let's see. We're still in the same spot. I'm trying to remember how do we move around? Because, you know, we look right here until it goes into the yellow. There it goes. So it's at the yellow. But we have to be in there. I gotta remember, how did I... The moment I close it, I think it changes. It... Oh. Yeah, it's already fell. Let me see. Oh, you know what? Which one I like to do it? I think I am doing it right, but I have to, maybe I'm tripping. There we go. I don't know. Let's see. And I think any planet should do now, right? Let's go here. But let's try a simple one. There it goes. Let's move away from this area so it could teleport there. Okay, there we go. Now we just wait until it gets to the middle. There it goes. I'm assuming this is the middle. There we go. Now let's see. Did we do it right? Eureka. Okay, so we're on the north. Oh, shoot. Oh shit. Don't look at it. Okay. What the hell? So, what if... Okay. Look at that over there. You see that? It repels. Interesting. Okay. Man, it's like just a force. It just does not let you. Man, there's like a big part of this world that we can't even get to. Let's see. Damn it, not dark enough. Hide the stream, go play. What? Never seen this game. Oh yeah. If you want, yeah, I would say if you haven't seen it, it's a good game, so you should play it sometime. And it's best with no spoilers, but it's definitely a doozy of a puzzle game. But it's an adventurous game. Usability, you can't unspell. Yeah, I would say if you the best thing, if you feel interested in playing something like this, it's a really good game to try. And yeah, no spoilers, the better. See, why did it take me home though? Yeah. So Nick, if you so this game is a puzzle game, adventure game. Um, it's best to just experience it and not know anything about it, but just know that it's definitely a unique experience of a game. The rest is just good things to just learn. So yeah, if you are interested in these kind of games, or anybody here interested that's just starting to watch it. Oh, stay hydrated. Damn. You see that? Damn it, Miss Aries. It's all her fault. Oh, there it goes. Alright. Why here though? There's gotta be some reason why here. We have to, I don't know. We do some detective work. It might be a nothing burger, but it's a nothing burger with science. You know which game we have? We have downloaded, ready to go sometime. Resident Evil Part 7. We also have Routine, something like that. That space game. So that we could do Part 7, Resident Evil, Part 8, Resident Evil, and then the new one. Let's see here. There it is. So, okay, we're in this planet. Does it just take us back to the planet that we last were? But well, the last planet we were is the Eye. So how does the Eye... I guess it's randomized. It'll just go somewhere. Like always, right? Okay, now let me get my tool. See if there's anything. If I catch any kind of weirdness going on. Look, the quantum moon's right there. No, it's all over the place. Never mind. It's. But even the sky is the quantum moon. That's crazy. The quantum moon's the sky. 72 meters. What do you mean quantum moon 72 meters? What? What do you mean? This is the quantum moon. Shoot, I don't even want to jump. So if it's a mirror image of it, then that means like they're in the quantum moon, or it's got this thing right here. I don't know. It's supposed to be a mirror image. Okay, let me try a different sound. Distress beacons. Nothing. Nothing, never. Okay. Dead Space Radio. Deep Space. Nothing. I'm not getting anything. Outer Wild Ventures. Quantum Moon, nothing. Okay. $72. It's weird, huh? Emergency recall activated. Why? Now, if we go over there, we're gonna go to a planet, but you know, it's funny, it's like we can't take anything with us. Here's my little buddy right here. Watch. Watch, we're gonna take some. Alright, let's see if we can take it with us, okay? But before we do, let's take a picture of that experiment. Oh damn, we took it. What do we do with it now? I don't even know where my ship is. I don't know. I don't think there is. I just stole it. Nami's gonna be pretty pretty pissed off. Yeah, I'm not sure where I would place this if I did. But we'll keep an eye on the shape. It's round. See where we put it sometime. Where's my ship? Okay. Okay. We should be next to our planet. There we go. Damn. I should have added more. What the hell? I'll keep a lookout if there's anything that could be useful for. All right, now to the new question mark. The Schrodinger's moon? Soldier? How you doing, soldier? We're gonna celebrate. Let's see. Hot diggity. Happy St. Patrick's. Whew. Okay. Okay, let's try to figure this one out. So these are the two planets we have to understand what they do, why, or something, because I don't know. I can't. This is the one I have to go into. This one. But here... Look at this. I don't know if I have to turn anything on, you know? If there... Let me see. The only thing I did last time is just one thing with the ball, but I don't even know if that does anything, but I'm gonna... Just in case. Where is it? Not there. Right here. Okay. Let's see. Come on. It is. It is. But we don't have to beat it tonight. That's the good part. It'd be nice to move forward, though. Let's see. Shoot. I don't know if I have to turn on that thing first. I'm gonna try. Let's see. I'm gonna turn them on and see if maybe that'll activate anything. Just in time. Spiky. Look at the flowers. Let's go. Okay. Where am I? Oh. Boom, we're here. Okay, so we're here. And then there's this, right? And there's this machine right here. And then there's this. The White House then Rickard Shonami arrived at the warp receiver on Brittle Hollow very slightly before departing from the White House station. Arrived at the warp receiver on Brittle Hollow very slightly before departing from the White House station. I devised an experiment to test if there's a real phenomenon or simple machine error. Initiating things first, the experiment setup will first pair a small black hole core with a small white hole core to mimic the setup of the white hole station. Yeah, and that white hole station is by the black hole, right? So it's like you got a black hole and you got the station. I guess that's the white hole, and you go into the white hole. It's the white hole. You go to black hole and then into the white hole. No, so that means like you go into the white hole station, I'm assuming. Possible for objects to exit a white hole before entering the correspondence theory. We want to try to reduce its negative amount of time exposure between something entering the black hole and exiting the white hole at its destination. So we got this right here. This is connected over here, and I don't know if I'm gonna have to see if it turns off. See? Look, it turned something on, right? Look. Yeah, okay, so they juice up. They're showing right here that when they power this up, add more juice, that the black hole gets stronger. But so they power up this, the warp core, black hole and white hole. But what's up with this? We got one without. You know, there's a couple without nothing. Gotta have something. Something needs something. Gotta have this, so what's... I don't even know what these are for then. But maybe we need them. I don't know. We'll see. We'll keep an eye on these. These are usually not the exact same ones, but they look like those teleportation locations. They have that in the center. They have like one that they kind of look like that, just in a different angle. But those are the ones that they use to teleport. But you need power though. You need to do so. I don't know if this is powering anything else, or is this what you need to power? Something's powered and something isn't powered. Oh, you know what? I think I got an idea of what we need to do next, but I don't know how to do it though. Right? But maybe so last time this is where we were at. We were right here in this area. This one right here on the left, I think that's the one. I couldn't get in there. I don't know. It just didn't work for me. Maybe we turned it on. Let's go check. But what if we didn't though? Let's find out. I don't know. Where's that? What did we turn on? Let me see. Does this show what we turned on? Let me go check my ship too. see if there's any, energy power, some type. Okay, let's go. Let's keep an eye out. What? That's where we were, right? That power is off. Maybe it's nothing. What did it power? Maybe it was just to power that test? Oh. Oh, it throws me down. Okay. This one right here. But do you have to power it? It looks like it's on though. Damn, it keeps taking me. You little bastard. Hey, my ship. What up, visionary? How you doing? What the hell? How do we get teleported? This is the only place I haven't been teleported. Maybe I have to like be stuck up there right in that little for a little bit. I can't get the ship in there. You like Outer Wilds, Kangoo? It's a good, interesting game, huh? How you doing, visionary? What about shards? shit. Oh shit. No, not again. Holy. What the hell? How do you use that one? Okay. I don't even have a ship anymore. Wait, where is it? It's right here? Get over here! Oh man. It came back to me. You know what? I have an idea. I have an idea. What if the sand stops eventually? You know? Like right now it's almost stopping, right? That looks cool though. Look at that. That looks pretty tight. Look at that shield. No! I think I messed up. Maybe. Don't die already. Don't blow up yet. Wouldn't I need to be on the opposite side so I can get to the warp core? I feel like I have to go from the other side into the warp core. No! But then what's this one for? I don't mean to ask. I'm so confused. Damn. I sense the teleporter. That's the only place I haven't gone to. But then why would that go into the core, right? It would, like, it usually goes from one point to another point. So if I need to go to the core, maybe I have to go through it on the other side. But I could be wrong though. Must be a timing or something, right? Has to be, because it looks like it's powered up. Question is, when does it activate? When does it activate? I'm gonna test the waters. So ain't no problem. Austin, how do you say it? My friend Cassidy introduced me to this. Okay. Let's go, let me see something. Let's go over here and get maybe a little more information from the ship. Okay. Let's try speaking. Right here. Hey, Miss Aries. Should have seen it. No! No, what are you doing? See what happened? See? I didn't die not one time until just now. You have no clue what you were scared of. You didn't see those things? You're obviously not cultured in the outer wilds. So I shall forgive you for that one. You should, I don't know what, you should play this. But you probably get frustrated in this game. But it'll be fun. Just try it out, Miss Aries. Okay, so we got that. Where's the Brumble? Let's do this right. We're professionals. Oh, that was close. Oh, really? Oh, well, that sucks. No! Don't touch it! Went through it? What? All day. Oh, you ready? Should we? Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Ooh, it's right there! It's... Kiss my ass! Owned him. Where's the distress? It's like over here somewhere, right? Okay. Let's go the other way. That's not good. We'll make it though, we'll make it. Tis a bit of scratch. Oh, that's a spaceship. Shoot. There it goes. These, what's up with these shards? I ain't touching. I ain't doing none of that. Happy St. Patty's Day. Thanks, Merlinity. Merlinity. Wish I could experience it for the first time again. Yeah, that's what everybody. That's my first playthrough. Yeah, this is my first playthrough, and just a bunch of headaches. Trying to figure out things. I just barely figured out the quantum moon. That took me so long. Oh my gosh, so many experiments. Now I'm trying to figure out the twin project. And that's gonna be some more headaches. Cheers. Okay. Go, 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 go. Yup, Sky Collective. Everything must be tested. And then we dance. See, look. We get in here. Closed up. It's closed off. Closed off. I do love how you played the game so far. What are some of the things that you like on how I play it? See, look. I don't get this part. We're gonna have to see how this activates. I think this is teaching me something of how the other one works at the twin project. So see, kind of feel. It looks like a moon, right? And a planet. But it doesn't do anything. Or at least it doesn't look like it's doing anything. But maybe it's... Look, see, but this one does something. So you know it's on. Oh, no. Face, this is face. It's the same shape, right? Sun on the top, yeah, sun on the top. don't get this part. I gotta. Do they just have to be powered up? Mysteries. But yeah, I guess that. But I don't know what order. But I don't know. I think I have to take this. I think I have to take this over to the other spot, and it's gonna look like this. I'm assuming something in this regards. But I don't even know how this. If I did it right. Oh, it doesn't want to open because I don't have it powered up. So it looks like it works, or it's supposed to work. They don't turn on though. I wonder if oh, shoot. Yeah. Well, I think what I have to do is get that and take it over to the other planet, but I need to find out where to put it. Because I haven't found anything. I haven't found anything that looks like this anywhere in that planet. There's nothing I've seen that I could fit this item into yet. But when I do, then I'll know what to do with this. But at the moment, like, I don't understand. I'm assuming that's in the core, right? I'm assuming that's one planet, and then that's another. No, then that wouldn't work, because then that'd be in the middle. And then I don't know what this does. No. What? Oh no. Yeah. Oh man, I keep turning on. Alright, we're gonna move on. Okay. Oh, you know what it is? It's broken. I just noticed it right now when I looked at it. I was like, I thought that was just the design of it, but now that I see it, it does look broken, huh? That little bastard. Oh, I thought that was like Just the look of it. That's bented. But I still haven't found an item that looks like that. That's why I'm looking at the Ash Twin project. I'm looking over there. I'm trying to find something that's similar. Okay, made it. Broken pieces. Down when you're playing Portal 2. I have to check with our Arcanom. So I know he's been busy yesterday. He's probably getting his sleep, trying to recover. So I have to ask him and see when he's ready. I mean, I'd play this week if he's up for it. I'd have to message him later and see if he's able to, because you know he's a busy guy. So I'll ask him and see when he's ready. But yeah, in the last Talos Principle, you know, I've been trying to get him a little earlier so it doesn't affect his sleep schedule. So I'm gonna check if maybe we need to do it earlier. We'll see. That way, you know, I can accommodate his sleep schedule. But me, I'm down as soon as he's down. So I'll get back to you on that tomorrow. I'll message him and see what he thinks. Hey, speak of the devil. What's up, Arcanom? Trying to let you hibernate a little bit. I kind of abused you on Talos. Yeah. For the viewers. Yeah, we're talking about what was it? So Sporkit, that's how you say it, on Twitch said, any idea when you're planning on playing Portal 2? So he asked me that right now, and I was like, I'm down whenever. So I told him I was gonna get with you. That I was just letting you get some rest first, getting you some recovery, because I know you've been busy. So I told him I was gonna message you and see when you'll be down. Should be an interesting game. We'll see Acronym in action. I bet. I agree. And my sleep wasn't any better either. Yesterday I was like, yeah, even today I fell asleep in midday. I was trying to eat after I ate. I was like, oh, let me just, relax a little bit. I'm gonna, watch some Forensial Files. Next thing you know, I wake up, it's like 8 o'clock at night. I'm like, oh shit. very soon we shall get the portal. There was another one. It's not. I don't know. It's not a co-op. But there's another portal. No, is it portal? Yeah. There's another. There's like another version of Portal. It's like a second-hand version. I forgot the name of it, but I have it. We'll talk about it later. And I never played it. Never played that one either. Okay. Maybe. It can't be this one, right? It's not. I already been to this one. Oh, should I just got this with me? Oh no. You can definitely succeed the wrong way at some point. In Portal, it's made of cheese. I know. It's gonna be interesting. Because, yeah, there's more than one way to solve it. It says, how are we gonna solve it? Which methods are we gonna somehow use? I haven't done Portal in forever. It's been a while since I did Portal. Like I said, I never beat part 2. They had like a sticky. They had some sticky. I think it was like sticky stuff on the end. I was like, got stuck on one of them. It started getting complicated, I remember. Let's go. First the lasers, now the portals. The lasers are all over the place. Yeah, but there was another game called Lasers. I don't know if you checked it out, Arcanom. But I was telling Shadow, and then Miss Aries was talking about Lasers, the game. Check it out on. It seems interesting. It's like $2. Can't go wrong with that, right? But it's like a good group activity, let's just put it that way. It's called Lasers, yeah. Seems interesting. It seems like we have to like race to the other side or something, but there's all kinds of traps. Almost like a Meet Your Maker, but not. Like a Hunger Games, but not. What would you? Or Reality. What's that one game with those little guys? Lasers. Yeah, it seems interesting. For a group activity, it's worth the gander. One is bouncy, one allows portals. Yeah, mine was a sticky one that I got stuck on. That's all I remember is some sticky goop. Yeah, goop, huh? Okay. This is hollow, right? Nothing. There shouldn't be anything here. I don't think so. Man, it's a doozy. Oh, that's the wrong planet. Where are we? Oh, they should be on the other side of the sun. It's gonna show itself soon. There they go. I forget that they're closer to the sun, so I'm all looking at them on the outer side. So my... Oh. 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 Oh, wait, what? No, no, no. No, no, no. Shoot, forgot my suit. The Marine, StarCraft 1 died. Sharks with lasers in their head. Yeah, that's like an old experiment. Didn't they do that? Did you try to use sharks? Damn. Okay, let's go get some. What is? Look, you see that? I go look for that and it's not there. I'm like, oh, what is that? I go look, nothing. But then it's over there. But yeah, no dice on that one. Okay. So let's try to figure out this planet. Okay. Still powers it up, but it powers up the back and it powers up this. And this powers up the lights inside the building, but that's about it though. Right? That's all I've noticed is that it just powers up the lights, and all the lights turn on. Oh, what? Yeah, but that's it though. I haven't seen it. It doesn't do anything more than that. The only thing I could think of, maybe, you know, it maybe, I don't know. But maybe I have to be... For here? Let's see, it just goes round and round, right? It just goes round and round, round and round, till it fills up. So on the other side, it's hard to tell where it's heading right now because it's still full. It's the first portal. Maybe we go into the core, but it's the core. Maybe it's this core. You know, maybe it's the core from Ashwin to this planet, and then it would be on that one if that's the case. Let me heal up me. Scrub your face. That's his face? What? Sounds torture. You almost brush your teeth with acne face cream. Oh shit. You're like, oh, this one got baking soda or something? It's got baking soda in it? Interesting. Coming up with some good ideas here. I could feel the rocks. Yeah, I used to use those. It has like little rocks, sandy, like a sandy experience, like brittle, crumbled rock, small particles of it, and you're just like creaming it, just scrubbing. It's like, oh my goodness. There's gotta be a reason why it's disturbing the teleports, you know? And we've been on all the teleports except one, and I don't know how to get that one to work. That's the missing link. And that's even just a hypothesis, because I'm still not sure. But I'm thinking maybe we go from here. But I don't know. Let's see where this one leads. I just can't tell right now because there's too much sand. Find out right now. But I don't know. I don't think this one reaches there, though. Right? So how does that work? I think it has to be... Better not be the sun station. Let's find out little by little. We'll figure this out. Flavor crystals. Yeah, some people used to use baking soda. Baking soda's another way. Add some of that to the toothpaste and get some friction in there. What? I feel sus that Flo would always scream when he dies by lasers. Oh man. The lasers! Flo, that dog with the stick needs to be adopted. I'm telling you, didn't that give you some Talos Principle vibes right there? That dog just, I was like, put a Nexus on that dog, a Nexus hat on that dog. That's definitely Flo in a reincarnation. He's over there breaking laws of physics. Yeah, that's a good one. McDonald's. Where is this gonna beam me up? Is this gonna beam me to another planet? Oh, maybe Brittle Hollow. But no, why would I do that? equator. They both meet at the equator. This one doesn't line up to the equator. That's what I'm noticing right now. So I don't think it's gonna give us anything to the planet. I don't know where this is. Where the hell does this go? And there go. Those are there goes the. But you know, it's missing the black. This one's missing the black part. You notice that? I don't know if it's the way it is, but like there's usually a white and then there's a black. You know what I mean? Maybe that's why that thing don't work. Let's see here. We're on the equator right now. Okay, let's check if this is complete. This one don't even have. It just has one. Oh man, maybe it's supposed to. But I don't know. Doesn't there supposed to be two? Would this teleport? You think that'll teleport or no? Let's find out. A little test. I have a question. The sand tower pours sand on the other one, yet it's full of sand and the other is quite empty. Makes you wonder why. Well, the reason why I think it's the way it is, I mean, well, it depends. I thought that they made a machine right next to the planet, and it has some type of magnetic attraction, and it cycles from one planet to the other planet. I'm assuming transfers. I don't know if this is the one and only time it transfers, because this looks like sediment, like dust, dirt, which means that, you know, it was from the quarry. It did disappear. Did you see that? Okay, now that we did that, let's do that to this one. So let's see if this one ever disappears. So there's the other plant above us is all quarried out. I'm assuming all that quarried sand is from all this sand that's here going back and forth. Or at least it's going one direction at the moment. It hasn't gone the other direction, but I can only assume that it does a back and forth, you know, depending on if the machine is on or off. Maybe it's something that they do to hide the machine. So that they hide it. They have like a magnetic attraction to the dust to go towards the device and turn it into another planet, or it looks like two planets, but really it's just like a bunch of dust. I mean, that's just my thoughts on it. I don't really have evidence yet. No, but it could have been two planets, and then they just terraformed both, one big time and the other one half. But they sure did tear up this planet, this little solar system. Man, these Namis came over here and they just tore it up. They didn't even care about our planet, in a sense. Shit, they were gonna blow up the sun. So it's like, we're gonna blow up the sun. That means you were gonna use us as like collateral. Like we're just gonna. Oops. Well, they had their time. I don't know. I assume it was quantumly turned to the hash twin. That could be. Maybe. There it is! Damn. What the hell? Science. Science. I mean, you know how many times that thing's picked me up? The sand thing just, and I'm like, what? You want that cactus? I don't know what we see on the other side. Look at this. What the hell? Oh, we're inside. These aren't stars. These aren't stars. These are crystals. These are crystals. They're not stars. So in the picture, I don't even know if we were looking at the stars or if we were looking at the crystals, because yeah, it looked very oh, this is it. Yeah, we looked up and it was like, it looked different though. When we looked at it, it was broken. When we looked at this was all broken. Look at this, pretty trippy. It's got the double sides, like we remember. It had this side right here, had this side right here, and it had the core. Oh shoot! Hold up! Can we go over there? I'm not gonna do it yet, but maybe later. I don't know if you could go over there. But look at this. Look into my eyes. Do I have to? Okay, let's read. 17 minutes, 20 seconds ago, received data from previous cycles. Gravitational lensing. Oh shit, Cassidy. Yep. Mask receiving data from probe tracking module. Giants deep memory status. Timber hearth memory status. Statue. Mask received. 5 minutes until end of cycle transmission. Yeah, I didn't know. We were science. It was science. I was like, let me see, because I was gonna go and grab that little tool, that little thing, and then see if it would fit. That was the next thing I was gonna try to do right now. Today we finished the excavation of Ash Twin here. In this base we will craft our most ambitious project yet. The Ash Twin project, powerful enough to send information back in time. How far we've come since our experiment at the high energy lab. I still can't hardly believe Rami's hypothesis was true. We've also finished relocating all subterranean plants we met while digging. We'll need to keep our eyes on how significantly we've altered the environments here. Yeah, you guys messed up this whole place. Oh, it better not be this. Poe just sent the warp core for the final tower to use from the black hole's forge. Now Ashwin can be connected with Giant's Deep, where Custome is working with Evan to craft the orbital probe cannon, and where Phlox is sculpting the memory statues. Hypothesis: it was not by accident that the core of our warp tower was the last to be forged. Accident that the core of our warp tower, this place, was the last? The core could have been forged faster if Kasava hadn't interrupted my work less frequently to ask for updates. Damn, putting her on the spot. There's a hypothesis that what humans consider to be God may be future humans communicating to us from the future. Custome, a physicist, proposed this idea. Yeah, I mean, you look at it as like some type of message, right? And you're like, it's got to be from something. And yeah, next thing you know, it's DSPs. You know, it's a world of just a bunch of DSPs. I'm like, let's never go over there ever. The important point is we are all connected though through Ash Twin now, and also that I'm no longer needed for mediating our disagreement. Our friendship on Giant's Deep tested the orbital probe cannon today. Mallow tells me that the cannon is doing well and that Evans advocates for more launch power. If anyone can coax the maximum power from the device, Evans can. But then if anyone can code a device into exploding? What? That too is likely Evans. Perhaps I should check in with the orbital probe cannon crew in the interest of the safety. What? I guess Evans dangerous? Destructive science? Would it help to remind Evans that Malo is love? His love will be one of the Namis aboard the cannon? Or is Malo part of the problem? Oh shit. Phlox and Daz finished the memory statue today, and they are truly remarkable. When the Ashwin project succeeds, or in event it fails, the memory statues will activate, allowing us to gather more data before we shut down the project. Pi Adaya have worked hard on the sun station, and it at least is complete. If everything goes as planned, this structure will prompt the sun's explosion, which will in return supply the power the Ash Twin project requires. What? The sun explosion is the power? I'm impressed by their mental fortitude. This was the project's most difficult task in more ways than one. We're nearly ready to activate the Ash Twin project. Here's what will happen. First, the sun station will receive the power to fire at the sun, prompting it to explode. Using energy from the resulting supernova, the Ash Twin project will send the order for the orbital probe cannon to fire back in time. 22 minutes. Exactly 20 minutes after this orders are received, the sun station will again trigger the supernova to send the probe data from the cannon's launch back in time. In total, each cycle created by the Ash Twin project will last precisely 22 minutes. We can end this cycle at will. These words are difficult to write. The sun station did not work. Yeah, that's what I heard. Suppose we redesign the sun station to generate power of that magnitude, a supernova is still our only viable option. I believe we can still find a way to create a supernova, my friend. Don't lose hope. This is easier expressed than accomplished. You can wait for the sun to explode on its natural timeline if you prefer, Adea, but you'll need to find some way to halt our aging process. However, this is the closest we have ever been. The Ashwin project is theoretically sound. We were only unable to power it. Perhaps there is another way. We are halting our research into creating a supernova for the moment. A comet has newly arrived in our solar system. We're anxious to explore. It's been a very long time since we last explored somewhere new, so we're excited to welcome this comet. Imagine what knowledge might be gained there. I mean, that is true. The Namis they're just explorers. From what I've known, all they do is explore. They love to explore, and they like to go and reunite and talk about their new exploration. It's like they're high. Artificial gravity control. Oh. Keep that on for a little bit. Oh, look at that. Look at that beauty. Remove warp core? What if we don't, though? Oh, look at you, buddy. I'm looking at you sideways. Can't. Forgot how to orientate. Oh, yeah, look. See? It is. Look at those rocks. Is it floating? Oh, it's turning. Right, so it could teleport. But where do I find this one right here? Oh my. Oh, I'm not ready to go. Okay. Oh, there it is. Grab it. Sucks. What? Yeah, I just found it, but it was too late. proof of an AI communication or interact with past humanity. Well, remember like in what is it? Which game did we just play? That was the puzzle game. Not Talos. Shoot, totally forgot already. But yeah, that's the same thing, right? They thought that the what's his name was a god. She already brain fart. So didn't even see what was on the edge of the screen. No, we're gonna go back. Let's see here. Where are you? Oh my. Hot diggity damn. Science. You figured that part out. Good thing that thing teleports. Ooh. What? Okay, right here. We'll chill right here for a moment. Ooh. There we go. I'm wondering if you pick up warp core and then go to the sun, what would that happen? Why did I know? You mean that one device? If I take the device and just where? The only two places I can think of is I grab that warp core and take it over to Brumble. But if I take it to Brumble, I forgot what they were doing with it. I have to find out what they were doing with the warp core. But I remember it said that it told me to take the warp core, whatever the twins. What do you call it? The Ember Twins. Let's see. Alright, we wait a little bit. Give me a second. Ooh, it's hot as here. Speak of the moon. Go. Yeah, I'm gonna go back right now. Let's see. It's all about in this game, you just gotta be okay with the adventure. Even if you have to do it 5 times to get it right. I mean, I've died tons of times just to figure one little thing out, and even if it was wrong, it's like, oh, well, it was a nothing burger, but it took like 5 attempts to try to do it without dying. Oh. Welcome back. The new. Actually, I was gonna see Mystery Ahead in the Fish Planet with the new. I know. Yeah, maybe. I'll have to take that, right, and go over to the Fish Planet and see if we could do something with it. But if we were, yeah, that we need to go over there, grab that, boom, hit to Brumble really quick. Go and activate that and see if it even does it. I don't even know how to use that thing yet. It was broken, so I couldn't even figure out how to do it right. We got a mission to do. Yeah, you feel it? Yeah, I know. This game's not gonna give you all the goodies right out there, easy to grab. There's mysteries. But at least we found the warp core. That's cool. Now we gotta figure out how that works. I kept it in there because I wasn't sure what. I thought I was gonna. It said that. I'm confused. The sun was gonna explode, right? And if the sun was exploding, which it did, well, isn't that enough power to do it? So I thought I was just gonna have to stay there, but then maybe I have to go back in at a certain time so that I come out, because the sun's gonna explode. If the sun explodes, they need that power. If they need that power, that's enough power to warp in. But like, how do you know when it's gonna explode? I think maybe we guess it. I don't know. We'll see. When we get there, we'll test some things out. What up, Chill? How you doing? We're just, I'm just celebrating St. Patrick's Day right here. I got my green. You got your green on? I got my green on. Better wear my green right now. But it's going good. Let's go to a vacation. Miss Aries wanted to go to vacation to the sun. Miss Aries like, let's go right into the sun. I was like, Miss Aries, don't you think I've already tried that? Of course I thought that was the portal too. I was like, maybe the sun is the portal, like a quantum moon, a quantum sun. I took a picture of the sun and went right into it. Turns out it's not a quantum. At all, but we had to try. It made no sense, but we had to try. I was like, I can't find these. Okay, sixth planet. Lucky Charms. Ooh, Lucky Charms. Yeah, the Leprechaun. I think that's one of my favorite movies out there. Not the favorite, but like in horror, classic. I think I like part one, but then I also like part two. They're two different. Like part one was a little more scarier, but part two was pretty cool. It was like a little detour in haunted places in LA and stuff, or some. Yeah, I like the settings. It was corny, but it worked. I know. Well, it's already St. Patty's Day today, right? But yeah, that'd be cool. I want me gold. But yeah, it's going good. Chill. We chilling. This is it right here. So let's try this again. Oh yeah. Alright, let's go to that spot. It was right here somewhere. Wait, there it is. Okay, there's 2 of them. There's 3 of them. What? I've installed the masks inside Ash Twin Project Flocks. They look beautiful, although I do feel as though I'm being absurd. Oh, these masks? You're talking about those masks that are over... It's comforting to know the statues will not pair until the project succeeds. Otherwise, I imagine the experience would be hard to endure idly. They'll only need to activate once the project succeeds. As safety measures, however, the statues will also activate in the event of equipment failure. They will. Why is that? If anything goes wrong with the Ashwin project, the station and their masks will make us aware of the situation and enable us to fix it. Otherwise, it would be possible for us to remain permanently unaware of the problem. I hadn't thought of that. What a profoundly horrific fate that would be. That would be kind of like deja vu, right? Like a sense of deja vu. Like you've already done it, but it didn't go well for you, so then you got that as a vision. Yeah, we were here. What you want me to... What you want... What? Nothing burger. I do feel like they sprinkled some of these around just in case you missed one. Like, oh, you know what? This person might miss this. Let's sprinkle this one somewhere else too. I feel like there's some that I like, especially that one. I've seen this one like multiple places. It's gotta be important, right? It's kind of sprinkled. Okay, let's go. It says, my gratitude for the latest shipment. Oh no, this is or should be the last we'll need for the Ash Twin project. This ore should be the last we'll need for the Ash Twin project. This is exciting news. Can I offer an extra set of eyes for this final check, especially mine? If my work here is complete, I'd be delighted to help. Once we finish the shell that seals off the central chamber, we'll check to ensure that there's no longer any physical entrances. Ronnie and I will be checking the interior and then exterior for cracks. We'd be grateful if you would. The more eyes, the better. At the smallest flaw or opening in the shell that protects the Ash Twin project could lead to disaster. Oh, yeah. So that makes sense. That's kind of like what I was thinking, and I mean I could still be wrong, but um, they like this right here. They built this. This is the ore that was in our home world. They mined our homeworld ore, and then they got all that material, and they made a capsule, and then activated this, right? And that created that gravity. You saw that? You saw this gravity right here. You saw how I activated the gravity. Maybe that gravity is what fluctuates the sand, going back and forth, back and forth. You get me? Because that's what I was telling you, that I think it goes back and forth. It just goes this way and then it goes that way, depending on if the machine is on or not. And that makes sense because there's a gravity field. So if you turn off the gravity field, I'm assuming the sand goes back to the other planet, and then it just keeps cycling. I mean, I but that's my theory. I just didn't know how it was done, but this makes sense because this is a gravity field. Let's go get the other item. Where's what the hell? What? This looks like my world, the ore. Looks like twin. It looks like the twin project. Look like that right there almost, but I don't know what it's trying to ask me though. But look at the ore. Look at, you see this? Look at this ore. That's what they got it for, from this. That's our home world right there. Timber Hearth. Timber Hearths? Let me see. And this is Brittle Hollow. I have good news, Yarrow. The Adventure Warp Core is ready to be installed in the central chamber of Ash Twin. No, it isn't. I'm intrigued, love. Everyone here working on the Ash Twin project is excited to see it. Pi is beside herself with joy. Don't worry, love. Poga is only nervous. The core is extraordinary, and her design work is beautifully clever. The core's durability could still be improved. Let's see, ignore her, Yarrow. The core is finished, and if my sister tells you otherwise, then she'll be finished as well. So they got a sense of humor, you know. My little scream jump scared you? You know what? When we play horror games, it's not the jump scares from the games that people have to watch out for, my viewers. It's me. So I end up screaming at weird times that it's not even like, what, Flo, how did you get scared there? But because of that, you're not gonna expect it too. So in horror games, I tend to scare my audience as well as myself. I get some of you guys sometimes. Go grab this. Yeah. There's a game called Don't Scream. Yeah, okay, so we're here. I know this is the, yeah. goes up and down. But okay, we're gonna keep an eye on that one, because that's the only other device that moves. That maybe I have to do like a series of things or something. Maybe a series of events. Yeah, that's why it's... You know, sometimes I scare myself. I have it as a sub emote or notification. Since it's a sub notification, it gets me all the time. What the hell? Go. Okay, let's lower this. And there they go. The white hole and the black hole. What did it do? Everything's quiet. No! What? What? You're not... I thought it was gonna blow up right now. We did read a lot, huh? Thief! It's mine! Okay, where's my ship? You guys seen my ship? There it is. Oh, is it broken? What's... going on with my... See, I have to fix my... Hold on. What? Open that. Not broken, right? Feels like it's not. They don't have power. Let's go to Brumble. Ah! Shit. Why is my power down? Oh, there it is. Let's go. Oh, there it goes. I thought it was like power's down. You like my parking? I'm telling you. If you guys, you know, if I was ever a pilot for one of these, I'm sure you guys will jump in. I'm sure it'll be safe, right? No. What? No. No, 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 no. Shit. I'm late. I'm supposed to do this quicker, so I'm gonna have to do this really quick. What happened? I thought I was gonna... Damn it. Have a good one, Chuck. Alright, fun dashing topic. Tomato. Fun dashing tomato. You have a good night. I'll catch you up. Thanks for hanging out. And yeah, I'll try not to crash again. What? What? I died? How? I'm dead? But what about the thing? What about I'm gonna have to... I kind of want to do that now. See what does it do anything? So curious. What? That's weird. I was not expecting the end. That's the game? That's how you finish it? That's how you finish the game? You take it, which turns off the machine. Oh, because maybe that thing always sends you back 22 minutes. And by taking that machine off, it depowers the station, which means that it's going to not give you 22 minutes anymore. I was busy trying to get into that ship, cause I was like, I wanted to go back to Brumble, to the ship, to see what to put the device in there and see what that does. But I'm sure that's a minor thing, minor interest. Oh, damn. You're dead. Well, we have load previous save. We also have we got the new one. We got the DLC. So how do we get the DLC? We just load previous save and then continue to the Echoes of the Eye. The Echoes of the Eye. Right? That's... Still gotta beat the main game. Oh, that's a Fufu ending. That's a Fufu ending. Go for DLC and previous save. I'm still curious, taking that device and going to Brumble and then putting it in the ship, right? And then I'm assuming with that ship I could take off to where the other Namis are, but I don't know. That's why I'm curious about that part. But you know, we can go any direction because they're both gonna be hard anyways. We'll do both. I'm not done with the base game. It's an ending. Okay. So we kind of mixed it up right now. We'll do a little bit of both. Let's see if we can do that. Let me just see if what that one device does first, and then we'll do the, just for curiosity. Okay. Cause we're reading most of the time, so that kind of got us. See, I don't know. Like I'm thinking. So the way I'm thinking it is like you're supposed to use the supernova power so you can go 22 minutes before. And I was thinking I was doing that, but at the same time, maybe I didn't. Maybe the sun's supposed to blow up and I'm supposed to hear it, and then I'm supposed to go into the warp, and when I go to the warp, I'm there 22 minutes earlier. You know, that's where I'm not sure. There's quite a few endings. Oh. That's probably like the ending where someone's like, I'll take it. I'll take this ending. You know? I don't want more pain. Yeah, well, I don't know what we were messing with it in the beginning of this stream. In the beginning of the stream, we went over to Brittle, to Brumble, and we went into that device, and we found out that that warp core is broken, but the machine looks good. The machine looks like it works. But with that device not working, I'm like, you know. You know, so we're talking about I can't find that device, and then we found it, so that's where I'm like curious about. Even though I don't know how to use that device, maybe it'll show me a sign that it works when I put that little ball thing. Alright, let's put our... This is safe, right? You didn't see any of that. Okay, let's go. Yeah, exactly. At least it wasn't forever. Let's go. I'm sorry. Ah, shoot. Yeah, I don't know how you guys go to sleep with me playing anything other than StarCraft, because screams are like always possible. Okay. Oh, you know what? That's why. It's starting to make sense to me a little bit of why I'm like, why is there like this platform right here? No, not this one. But this one works too, I think. I think there's another. Isn't there like a bigger one? Is that a mosquito? What the hell? This one. No, I guess it is this. Put it right here. Oh, never mind. Wait. Where do you, how do you? Shoot. Oh, you can't put it right here. I'm trying to find out where I could put it so that it doesn't like, because we're gonna need it when we come back. What up, Tetra? How you doing? Happy St. Patty's Day, or well, kind of happy belated St. Patty's. Chilling in the void. Yeah, deep space. Yeah, it should be for parking your car, right? Maybe. Oh. Damn. That's not parking or something? I was thinking this is parking, but I guess I'm starting to believe maybe it's not. But why would they? Rude. Laid out on the couch, just straight chilling. Here, we're gonna put this right here. It's safe here. I know nothing's like. Let's make sure we got. Okay. Tomb Raider 1. You played the original, the NES Tomb Raider. Damn, that's probably. Yeah, I used to play that a long time ago. I kind of liked the puzzles, and I kind of didn't like the puzzles. in part 1, I was stuck on a couple for a little bit. Let's go to the center. Okay, here we are. So now we gotta find out where that. Nothing's out yet. Look at that, they quarried the hell out of that. It took a while, but I got far. Yeah, it was one of my favorite games back then, Tomb Raider Part 1. I played Part 2, and I bought Part 3, but I never beat Part 3. I remember one of the Tomb Raiders, Chill says, I trapped the butler in the fridge. That sounds like a fun experience. Did it mess up the game? Sometimes when I do stuff like that, the game gets messed up. Creepy ass brother got what it deserved. Here we go. This is it. Get in and get out. Get it just right. Get out of my way. Come on. Oh, okay. We're good. It did the thing. Let's go. Okay. Now we just wait for it to be in the right spot. So we're underneath that, and we're gonna have to just link up, but from top bottom. Oh, okay. I didn't think about that. I was thinking maybe it had to come from the other planet. Come on, pick me up. So quiet. Come on, meow. Do I have to turn on the gravity, maybe? Oh shit. It's not doing a thing. Oh, take me. Here, let me try the gravity. Let's see, pick that bad boy back up. Okay, maybe now. Nothing happened, I know. Didn't it work last time? Remember last time it worked? Didn't we get out with it? Interesting. Look at my ship right there. Well, nothing's happening. And you know, we wrapped around the planet several times by now. Okay, maybe I turn it off, activate this for a second, turn it off, and then maybe... Oh, but that turns everything off. Ain't that something? Let's turn that back on. And then it moves, so that movement, that what's centrifugal force? Is that what that's called? Only thing is, like, now it's not. Yeah, do a little bounce. Sink me in. Not sure what I did last time. You think there's another portal? No, that's the other side. No, it's just one portal. Oh, there it is. Let me in. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, damn. What's going on? Okay. Oh, damn. Okay. What the hell? Oh, shit. Oof. That's a lot of gravity. Damn. If I would have stayed right there, it would have took me. You gotta bounce my ass, chill. Shoot. I was bouncing and that just... Oh, we wasted too much time here. Maybe we're in a different planet. I mean, maybe. Why does it take so long in this case? It looks like it's spinning really fast, right? I mean, look at my scout. Look, my scout is just. It did it. It teleported them last time, right? You think I put like the fake one in there? Maybe I go get the other one, right? And then I put that one in there. Swap it. Maybe I'll do that. Because I don't know how to... Bastard's not letting me get out of here. Maybe I'll have to plug that bad boy in so I can get out. But it gave me... But I was able to get out last time. Remember? Could be bugged. Turn the lights off. Turn the light on. Since we're here. Okay. Look. There goes that damn... Shit. Now I can't get up there. Oh, the gravity. The gravity's... Oh, shoot. See, maybe I'll get the other one. I'll get the other one. Bring it back over here, connect it. Maybe with that connection, it will activate the warp, and then I get out with this one, and then go back to the other one, and then put it in the ship. Sounds crazy, but I haven't done that yet because I can't get out of here. Yeah, look at that. It's still not warping. Yeah, the gravity. There's nothing else in here. Oh, there goes. Oh, you think so? Let's see. Damn, that took forever to blow up. Oh, it's because I took the warp core now. But I have to. Okay, so let's do it. Yeah, there's nothing there, pigeon. There's nothing there. I looked around but I have an idea. Let's give this a shot. And it might be overkill, or it might not be anything, but let's go grab that other one, the broken one. It still connects. Yeah, no, I need the time. Oh. Because even though this don't make no sense, I'm gonna go snatch that device over there. And I need the time for the meantime to go over there and then come back out. Oh, I know, chill. It's a game that you kind of want to experience it yourself. It's such a weird game. Oh! I messed up. I'm gonna have to book it. Damn. Go. Fish food. Not fish food. So, no. Yep, anglerfish. Let's This game is like a huge puzzle game, open world puzzle game. You figure out what you're doing here, what's going on. You're just like an astronaut figuring this stuff out, dealing with supernatural abilities, and having to try to understand all that. We're gonna wait a little bit. We're slowly traveling, so I'm cool with that. Oh, we gotta go this way. Come on. Oh, there it is. Make a right. Oh. Yoink. Let's see. Up and down. Alright, let's get out of here. Okay, now let's go. And we're gonna go in there and see if, you know, maybe, yeah, I don't know how to stop the, well, it said that the station, that the sun station, I believe, I think it said the sun station was the one that caused the supernova. But like I said, there's only one more device that I have to turn on and off to see what it does, and that's in the hollow. Ugh. No, 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 no. I forget to push forward when it locks on. Whenever it locks on, oh my god, that lock on kills me. But it also says that they're not able to do it, but somehow they're able to do it. That's the weird part. Why is the interior so large? There's mysteries in this universe because of something that is causing a force of just mystery. Okay, let's go to Brumble again. Let's do it again. That damn sun. Because the sun station doesn't have anything. Not that I've seen. Sun station doesn't have anything that I can grab, activate. The only thing that has that is in the hollow. Oh! Am I awake? Oh shit. Oh no. My ship. Oh shit. This is bad. Everything's going so fast, I can't catch up. Oh man. Shit. Trying to think of all the devices in this place. There's, yeah, the brittle hollow that has that one core, which is for the black hole though. So like, black hole. What is it? Yeah, we'll go to the ship logs right now and give it a shot and see what's in there. Just gotta. Am I going far, far away? It looks like I'm going further and further. I must really be going far fast. Yeah, let's check the logs. Where's... There goes the mask. It says that they all have to turn on. If everything's successful, then all the masks turn on. And if everything's bad, all the masks turn on. There's more. A hollowed out chamber inside Ashwind, and energy cables from the surface are plugged into a protective casing at the center of the planet. There are 8 monoliths with Nami mask attached. 3 of the masks are actively receiving data from the probe tracking module. Giant's Deep and Timber Hearth, respectively. There's 8 of them. Why are the other ones on though? Probe tracking module. Weird. The Ashwind project was designed to use the energy from the supernova triggered by the sun station. It says triggered by the sun station. Sun station. I went to the sun station. It doesn't really have anything for me to like turn off, turn on. Now, like, it does blow up though. Like, somehow it disappears eventually. The sun station kind of eventually goes into the sun and blows up. The sun station did not work, although the Astron project was theoretically sound. Namis were unable to power it. But I feel like if now we're able to like power it, they're telling us they couldn't, it wasn't that time, but now it's obviously the sun's gonna blow up. So if everything was built and it was designed complete, then technically I'm able to utilize it. And if I was to utilize it, I need the supernova to activate. See, it says, but the Ashwin project was theoretically sound. That means we're unable to power it. So the only thing is, like, we have a warp core. So I don't know, maybe the Brumble warp core, the one in that ship, maybe that one is just to give me an idea of what this is supposed to be, like the bigger picture. So if I was to use this, we would have to take the look at the masks to see if the supernova actually gets the energy. I don't know. There's more to explore here, but I don't know what else I could do in there, but I'm going to double check the top. That's the one thing I didn't check, is up top. Let's go check it out. So maybe that ship was just to give me an idea of how to produce power, because that ship was using it too, right? But they were using it for it to power up their ship, maybe. And so maybe that was just a precursor of the device. Let's speed up the time real quick. Let's find out where's my homie at. Okay. We're speeding up time. I don't even know how much, but not too much. 7 minutes, maybe 6 minutes. There we go. Yeah, 6 minutes. Maybe even less. Okay, now let's park this slightly away from this area so we can have it back, just in case. Oh, nope. Stop right there. Okay, let's go. 'Cause, 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 Here we go. 3, 2, 1.5, 1.75, 1. See, look. This one's on. That one's on. Why aren't the others on? Why aren't the others on? Where do they come from anyway? I wonder. Gravity sucks. You are about to access the core while the Ashwin project is active. Removing the core will disable the Ashwin project. Portal still looks active, right? Look. Looks bright. Let's see. There's this pole that goes all the way to the ground. And then last time I saw one that I thought it didn't. Let me double check. Yeah. I don't know if this... Nope. Nothing. Is there anything around it? Nothing at the bottom. see. So I could do that, but okay. Shoot. On my ship. It said there's more to explore there, but I'm not finding much to explore there, but mass receiving data from probe tracking module. The memory statues? How does that work? Somehow they're all memories. It's supposed to be memories, right? Oh man, I am zoning out. Okay. I'm trying to think of what to do. There's nothing else in here for me to go into. But if that part works, oh, I don't know. I'm looking at these maps to see if maybe they'll all light up. What one? Why did one fall? Did one fall just now, or was it? Did it always fall? the ship log update might have been all. Say much. It just says there's more to explore, but I don't know where else to explore. Maybe I'm missing something. Maybe I can go in there, but check and see if there's anything on the sides. Maybe I'm missing something. Let's see, sun's gonna blow up soon. Let's look at these maps, see if they change. Other than that, I gotta figure out, I guess, maybe how do we get those maps to work. But I feel like when the supernova goes into effect, we could warp. Question is, which is the warp? Is it this considered the warp? Or is the warp somewhere else technically? Or is it the actual black hole? Didn't work. Did I have it open? Or did something made a sound? I'm not sure if I was hearing something, but I heard a sound of something. It went but I was thinking if I go into that teleport, yeah, I'm trying different things. But yeah, when it blew up, I heard a so double check if it's a nothing burger. I thought it was my air. But I thought if the sun blew up, the power works, and then I would go into that portal and I should be out 22 minutes. At least that was my theory. And then I was also checking if the stones would all turn bright when the sun exploded, and no, they didn't. The lights didn't go on all of them. Ugh. Let's go check. Yeah, I'll check the log right now. We got plenty of time. Oh, and then let's go find that island real quick. Here we go. Park right here. Okay. What? What? Okay. Damn. Bad parking. We'll check the ship log right now. We'll put this one at 4 minutes. Wake up. Check the logs. Yeah, nothing new. At least not at the moment. Yeah, every memory record recorded by the Nami sensor is transmitted to a corresponding storage unit within Ash Twin. I planned the construction technology capable of producing a 22-minute negative time interval of Ash Twin. Let's see. There's not much. Oh shoot. Let's see. Let's go. Ready to go. Well, let's park somewhere else. There's new information where? Didn't we read it? I remember recorded by Nami statue transmitted. Yeah. Yeah, we read this part. Oh, did it already do the other? Did we find the new stuff? What? I didn't do anything different. The sensation did not work. There's no advanced warp core inside the protective casing at the center of the planet. Removing the core will disable the Ashland project. Oh. Yeah, well, yeah, no, I think I did read that already. Or that was like a given after we died, fully died. But that's about it. That it doesn't have. I don't see anything new. Yeah, it's true, but that's the thing about this game. Sometimes I already did the thing, but it didn't say I did the thing. I didn't, I guess, fully do the thing. So it messes with me because then I'm like, is it something new, something different? And it could be just that, I don't know, maybe looking at something just a little different with a stinky eye. Yeah. So it gets tricky when you don't do it right, even though you feel like you did it. Sometimes even in this game you feel like, well, let's see, let's go. talk about it later. I think you need to read the message from all the stones. From the stones? Do you mean what do you call it? The quantums? Or you're talking about in here? Is there stone? Didn't I see all the stones? Or maybe this time I did and I didn't last time. Because I went through one by one. Yeah, the little tables. Yeah, we did all of them. And we'd seen all three visions of those. But then if I've already did everything here, is there anything to do here? So we know that this works, right? We know that this works. So maybe we wait until the sun blows up and then we go into the black hole. I don't know, because if this works, then at least we know that. This one already fell. I wonder why it fell. All I think of that more mysterious is fish planet after we replace it. Yeah. If we go over there with that item, what would happen? But it's open. Yeah, we're gonna disable gravity. Oh. check and see if anything shows up here when the supernova kicks in. Yeah, I picked up all the tablets. Yeah, I disabled gravity now. But my question next is, when I disable the gravity, would that disable the gravity from up there? And if that's the case, what happens? So I'm curious about that too. If nothing happens or something happens. Oh my. Interesting. And those powers, that's coming from the top, charging the core. Yeah. Yeah, I believe we did that. These stones, right? Yeah. These? Yeah, we did all those. There was like 3 of them. There's 3 of them, and we did all 3 of these. You see? We put each in that one and on the other one, all 3 of them. And over there and over here. It's pretty good, Hudson. I wonder if it turns on, do I go over here? I don't think so, but do I, if the black hole's here, it powers it up, where would I? Does it activate? Maybe it activates. I don't know, it's weird. You know how the other one broke? Do you think it broke because it worked? And it got out? I don't know. I have to wait until the sun blows up to see what, if this does anything. Come on, son. Come on now. Blow up. If not, maybe whatever the pillar from here up, whatever that is, doesn't tell me. But I'm assuming the pillars are on opposite ends, so it's north and south, I'm assuming. There it goes. Flip it. Oh, I can't flip it. It doesn't let me flip it. I was thinking about that too. There it goes. It's gonna blow up. See if anything happens. Anything different. Nope, nothing. It already blew up. Wait, did the sun blow up yet or not? Come on now. It looked like it was gonna blow up. Now it's gonna blow up. Come on. Oh, oh, there it is. It's gonna blow up. Just checking if it does anything with the blast. I think it already blew. Oh man. Come on now. Okay, this is it. Maybe. Yeah. I'm hearing some crisps. There it is. Thought it was gonna break, if anything. The hell just happened? It blew up. I went inside something, right? What? What was that? Is that another ending? I'm confused. Oh my goodness! I didn't even know that was gonna work. I didn't. I was not even expecting that. I mean, it was just a science experiment, but oh my goodness, I was not expecting to go head first into that thing. I don't know. I don't know what I saw. All I saw was my eyes going crazy because I was screaming. I saw the warp. Oh my goodness. Did I see it up close? I was all up in there. What in the world? Let's get my ship and let's go. Let's vamos. No, I don't want to go that one. Okay. I'm wondering, like, why do we need a 22-minute lead anyways? See what here's what I think that it take I don't know the people in the ship in the Rumble that device broke. It looks like the black hole part broke. So I guess maybe they used it. They were talking about that they wanted to use it for the sign because the eye was not gonna emit the signals for a long time, so they took off. But I don't know if that's the case. If they took off, or if it worked, or if it broke, and they couldn't go. I gotta read the logs a little bit better on that part. Oh man, what a journey. After this, I'm gonna get a little bit of rest. Get in there! I guess right there we just wait for it to suck it up. Why not take it? Cause the only place I'm gonna take it to is that ship. Let's see. Well, I guess we could. I don't know if I have time to do it, but where's that? Let's go. We have to go take it to that ship if we are gonna take it. But I still want to know where the hell that thing went. Let's see. Let's go. Nope, 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 nope. Okay. What? Kidding me? Gotta go fix that real quick. More? Oh, let's get out of here. That's enough for now. I think we could fix the rest later. Let's see. Go. I gotta repair that little part though. Before I go in. What? Oh, okay, I was about to say, where's my ship? Hey, what the hell? Come on now. What, the gravity? Why is there gravity? Oh shit. That was weird. Okay. Let's go. Okay, let's go. Oh shit. Don't you dare, you little bastards. There was one right there, huh? Yep, look at that. That's definitely a fish. Look at that. Teeth and everything. It's ready to just chew me up. Ready to book it? Ugh. Whoo! He was right there. Teeth and all. Assuming we just activate all nodes. Huh. Shit. It has power. Son of a biscuit. All covered in there. Yeah. That's the question though. So what the hell? What the? What the? Another ending? How many endings are in this thing? I destroyed space and time. What the hell happened? I put it I put it there. What did I do? What the hell did I do? I used the core. I thought I was gonna go somewhere else. I thought I was gonna go find the Namis. Where they found word, you know?
You're so obnoxious. It's great.
Well, I don't even know how to. Let's see. 2 minutes prior. Shit. We did it, Econom. Boy, I don't even know. We did part of it. We beat it somehow. Some part. I don't know how many endings this thing has. I don't know if this is like the main ending. But there is a DLC. Echoes of the Eye. I don't know. Okay, yeah, I don't know. I haven't played this, so I don't know what's going on with it. But we do have a DLC, and Cassidy said that the DLC was this bottom part. Now the only other device that I don't know, but I don't know if it'll work or not, is in Brittle Hollow, or was it? I don't know what that device is for. I don't know what this gray stuff is. Oh, okay. Must be from that comet. Oh. Ending's an ending. I know, I know. Damn. Let me see if I can at least intro the DLC, because I'm not even sure. But we have the DLC, and it starts here. Look, a radio tower designed to receive photos taken by the deep space satellite. There are several photos of the entire solar system hanging on the walls. Hornfields noticed something strange in one of those photos, but it concluded equipment malfunction was the only sensible explanation. Yep. And show you what it said. Alright, Torque. I'll catch you up. I know I'm gonna head to bed in a little bit too. I'm just gonna see how this DLC starts, which I don't even know how that works. You still have the main end, just little fun endings. Oh, okay, so there's more ending. Okay, we'll check that out next time though. We learned a lot this time. There's only one thing I was planning to do within the process, because I still don't even know what happened with the ship, but there's a device that Brittle Hollow has that, you know, goes up and down. I don't know what it does when I throw it up when it comes to this new information that I have, so I'm gonna have to look into that. Like what you know, what exactly does that thing do within the whole device? But yeah, that's gonna be, we need energy for that. Look, check this out. The moon right there, right? That's the quantum moon. That's our little moon, and that's our Earth. Brittle hollow, and its moon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right. If we look at here on this one, look, it says 1. There's 2, 3, 4. This is 5, right? And the moon is on this one for some reason. And then there's this right here. Look at that. That's not supposed to be there. You get me? And it says right here, satellite angle 40 degrees. But I don't know. I don't have no degrees on my, at least not that I know of. The 40 degrees navigations. Je ne sais pas. Like, what is 40 degree? All I can say is, on this part, we can see one of the poles from this angle. And then you got the comet. I feel like the comet's the most biggest hint. It's just a spot on a lens. I don't know. It's supposed to be. I don't know. I'm thinking it's the eye. I mean, it gives us even the angle, but I don't know. And we're recording. It's been 2 days since the launch of Deep Space Satellite. I'm about to view the first batch of photos. Let the record show that on this historic day, Outer Wilds Ventures has... They're printing. Here they come. Stars above. Will you look at that? There's Brittle Hollow, and look. There's that hollow lantern, and their giant deep, and a quantum moon. I'm speechless, completely speechless. Every single asteroid body in our magnificent solar system looking stunning from every angle in each of these 3 images, and in color, no less. Now this is art. I could stare at these photos forever. Doesn't Tim Hearth look tiny from... Hold on. What is that? That can't be right. That's not even possible. Interpreting this photo correctly. What's even stranger is that it doesn't show up in either of the other photos, just this one. Well, there must have been an equipment malfunction, I suppose. Only sensible explanation for this. I'll radio Gabbro and ask them to go examine the satellite lens for defects. Yeah, and you know what's funny is right, like, so, you notice how this angle is straight? 350 degree angle, I guess. Because they're, it's just equator. Whereas he sees it more of a straight shot. Same thing with this one. It's a 248 degree angle. I still don't even know how the angles work fully, but the one thing about this that I know is that this comet right here, that comet doesn't stay forever. That comet does loops, and I believe it goes into the sun eventually, I think. So, we have to figure that out. But if the picture's there, let me check if there's even anything that has to do with angles. Gabbro is a dark colored, coarse grain intrusive, mafic igneous rock that forms from the slow cooling of magnesium and the iron-rich magma deep within the Earth's core. Gabbro. Oh, really? It's interesting. That can't be coincidence, right? That his name is Gabbro, and this is very closely related to that. Okay. Test the environment, detect hazards. Oh, it tells you stuff right here. Okay, 40 degrees. 40 degrees. How do you... I'm looking at my gauges, right? And I'm not sure how the gauge shows 40 degrees, 30 degrees, any of that sort. Oh shoot. I forgot what button I pushed. Oh, what is that? C? What's this? Is that me in the center? What's that in the red cap? View. We'll have to check. Unknown. Oh, yeah. No, here. We're gonna have to take a little break, and we'll see what kind of damage we do next time. Man, and then we gotta still beat the base game, it seems. So we gotta do more experiments. We gotta figure out how we messed up. GG's. We'll get back to this later. You guys have a good night, and I'll be here in the morning. Night, guys. Night, Acronym. Tetra. Jamio's Pigeon Wrench, Luke Flash in the house. Catch you soon. We gotta read and think. Yeah, yeah. Tomorrow when we have more energy, we'll do some. My brain will start coming to what happened right now. So much happened this episode. That's good. Endings, bunch of endings. Cheers. Sending a, if I was sending a distress song, it would be "Don't Fear the Reaper" by Blue Oyster Cult. I haven't heard it. I'll probably check it out right now. Don't fear the Reaper. Fear the Mermaid.